Hello everyone, welcome back. Welcome back. So, this is about to be the final trial. That's interesting. I mean, what happened before is so. I kept making a guess about this last time, and apparently I was right that this entire thing, it appears to be some sort of virtual reality that the students were all dropped in. The 16 students of Danganronpa 2 were dropped into because of everything that's going on in outside of Jabberwock Island. Wait, actually, is Jabberwock Island itself even real? I don't know. It's incredibly bizarre, but I love it so much. So, before we go forward, who's left? Hajime Hinata. His talent is ultimate nothing, apparently. He's not actually one of the ultimate students. He's on the reserve course. He paid his way to get into the academy, which is perfectly legal. I mean, that's something that Danganronpa, that Hope Speak Academy does. They accept people who pay their way in, but because of that, he's not an ultimate anything. The psychopath, dead, which is great. Tony Frenches, the ultimate imposter, dead. Not actually Byakuya, but the ultimate imposter, who according to Monokuma, despite his weight, can perfectly impersonate anyone in the world. It's unknown what the ultimate imposter's real name is, what their actual gender is, you know, everything. Other than apparently they're really fat. But that aside, no one knows anything. No one knows anything about the ultimate imposter. Anything about them for real. So to that end, I call him Tony Frenches. Because that's not his real name, fuck it. Unless like something later on in the series reveals what his actual name is, I'm calling him Tony Frenches. So, Tony Frenches, the ultimate imposter. Gundam Tanaka, the ultimate breeder, dead, unfortunately. Sacrificed himself for everyone else. Kazuichi Soda, the ultimate mechanic. He can be annoying sometimes, but he's fine. Likes Coke, hates sugar-free anything. Interesting. What kind of Coke exactly? The kind you drink or the kind that you... Well, you can technically rub both in your teeth, I guess. Teru Hanamura, dead, and I'm kind of glad. The ultimate cook. Way too much of a creep. Ugh. Likes mama, dislikes junk food. Well, considering Teru's personality, he's probably got an entire folder on his computer for, certain kind of hentai. Ha ha ha. Nakamaru Nidai, dead. The ultimate team manager. Yep. Technically speaking, he also sacrificed himself for everyone else. Fuyuhiko Kuzuiyu, the ultimate Yakuza. He's still around, which is good. I like Fuyuhiko. Best girl. Akane Owari, the ultimate gymnast. She's best girl. Yeah, for a few reasons. Chiaki Nanami, 6th best girl, and I just realized they're ordered by gender. I didn't notice that before. Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer and 6th best girl. Turns out Chiaki was the imposter, was the traitor. Oh well. Sonya, never mind. I originally called Sonya 5th best girl, but considering that several of these people are dead, I'm kind of thinking of her as 3rd best girl at least. And I'll explain who 2nd best girl is in a minute. The ultimate princess. Likes the occult in Japan, hates sour plums. Sonya is a complete otaku. Just a complete Japanophile. Hyoko Saionji, the ultimate traditional dancer and worst girl. Ugh, fucking. I felt nothing when she died. I absolutely hated her. Mahiru Koizumi, the ultimate photographer and second worst girl. I didn't like her at all, just completely sexist and annoying. Mikan Sumiki, the ultimate nurse. I called her third best girl at first, and I mean, you know, I don't dislike her now, but it's just like with her dead, and then Sonya getting more spotlight. I'm thinking of Sonya as third best girl now. Also, likes bathroom smells and alcohol. You like bathroom smells? Ugh. And alcohol. Dislikes to oversize things. Considering that Mikan's true personality was that of someone who seemed to be kind of callous and uncaring. I wish I got to know her more now. Well, there's always the school mode I can do, I guess. Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician and second best girl. Even now in death, she's still second best girl. She's just like completely quirky and bubbly. I love it. She's fun. I hated it when she died. It sucked so much. Likes walking, napping, gaming. Dislikes boredom. She's adorable. Peko Pekoyama, the ultimate swordsman. I'm sorry, swordswoman. Likes black. Dislikes candy. That can be taken in one of several ways, Peko. I called Peko fourth best girl. She kind of is, but I don't know. Like at the very least, Sonya has jumped up to maybe third best girl. Again, we have more screen time with her. We get to know her a little more, and I don't know. I kind of feel like she's like third best girl to me in a way. I don't know. If I get to know Mikan and Peko more, I guess I'll do the school mode for that. Like that'll probably harden my stance, one way or the other. But like as of right now, I'm thinking Sonya is third best girl. Not only because, well, the rest of them are dead, but also I just like her. She's fun. She also tried to take a bite out of Hajime once during the 4th chapter in the funhouse. But I forgive her. She was starving out of her mind and hallucinating. Despite the completed friendship routes here, as you can see by the completely golden stars for Ibuki and Sonya, I actually finished Akane's first, but then I reset the save file. I'm just trying to time the platinum trophy. Much like in Danganronpa 1, there's a trophy for getting all presents, and one of the presents are everyone's undergarments. And I'm trying to time that, getting the last present, which is Akane's, with the platinum trophy. So I did hers first, but then I reset it, and then I went for Ibuki's friendship row, friendship route. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She has 6 piercings in her left ear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Presumably another 6 in her right ear that you can't see. One of her bangs is obscuring it. I really liked Ibuki. I'm sad that she's dead. I don't give a fuck about Hyoko or Mahiru. Suck that Nekomaru died. I liked him. Gundam, I was kind of indifferent toward. I don't dislike Gundam necessarily, but like I'm not overly fond of him. Teru I hated a lot. I'm glad he's dead. I liked Peko. I'm sad that she's gone, especially considering her backstory. I didn't dislike Chiaki, but I wasn't overly fond of her. I wasn't overly sad of her with her dying. Yeah. The way she died was brutal, but that aside, I wasn't. Yeah, I wasn't choked up when she died. Tony French's. Would be good to know more about him. Like again, I'll do the school mode to learn more, to do his friendship route a lot more, to know him a bit better. But interesting character, considering that he's the ultimate imposter. And I do wonder why he chose Byakuya of all people to impersonate. I mean, I guess he figured that being Byakuya would get people to listen to him more, which it did. He made himself the leader of the group, and everyone just kind of went along with it. The psychopath, I'm glad he's dead. I said before, I don't have face cam. But if I did, you would have seen me slowly starting to smile when I realized it was his body I was looking at. Oh no, the psychopath is dead? Oh well. Anyway, who's hungry? I don't think there's a trophy for getting all rewards, is there? Whatever. Alright, so this is the final trial now. Yeah, that's right. This whole virtual world is coming to it. It's just coming apart now. We're inside of Hope's Peak Academy, and apparently it is a fake. Like this whole world is fake. Okay, I'm lost again. Okay, here we go. It's all coming apart now. I'm trying to level up one last time before I go into the final trial. One more time. Just level up one more time. There we go. I can stop doing that. Graphical hiccups here. Makes it hard to figure out where I'm going. Okay. Now it's time to go. He means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? I hope so. Oh, great, now what? Whoa. I can turn the camera. I can go up and down, but I can't go left and right. Whoa. Further and further into the light. So now what? Oh, is this one again? Huh? This place.
Yo!
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
It seems that this is going to be the final place.
However,
This place is... Is this a trial field? But why is it a trial field? It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door of the ancient ruins leads to.
Hey.
Huh. It seems pretty strange that we've been in that other building up until now.
Damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this too is fairy.
welcome!
So you finally arrived. Congratulations! You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island.
You.
Wait a minute, hold up. You're the first one to beat this game. So are you saying that there were other people before, on this island, I mean? Before Danganronpa 2? Like in between Danganronpa 1 and 2 is what I mean. She just looks great, doesn't she? Ha ha ha. You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before. From before! This trial field is actually inspired. This trial field actually inspired the one from before. So in a way, this place is the original.
Hey.
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course!
If that's what you guys decide.
Huh?
And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options. Graduate and repeat, right? Repeat. You just have to choose from one of them and press it. And all of you will cast your vote, and whichever one is the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it'll be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up till now will have their votes treated as absences.
Then,
The result is based on our majority vote. Ahem. If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Ugh. Even if we do the stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. Can we press it now, right? We can press it now, right?
no.
You can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed. Your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? That's a weird way to say it. Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up! Shut up!
Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My. Which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know. What does that mean? What does that mean? It won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right.
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it!
So even if we vote, you saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
well,
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier. Of course you are.
No way.
But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be done. He's doing it because that's how it has to be done? Has to be? Doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway.
Yeah, I forgot I met Alter Ego as well. Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes. And from there, we move on to the graduation program. But why do we even have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is... You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Right. So who is this person who's going to show up? Best Girl said that the person showing up was going to be friend and foe at the same time. Like she could feel it in her gut. And I keep thinking it's going to be Makoto showing up. But I'm wondering, is it going to be Makoto? Or someone brand new? Maybe it's going to be... What was his name? Izuru Kumakura? The guy who saw the rebellion in the school to begin with? Probably, maybe. Or maybe it'll be... Or maybe it'll be two people. Because I kind of said that she could tell that whoever was coming was going to be friend and foe. So maybe it's going to be two people, one an enemy and one an ally. And maybe one student is going to be Izuru, and the other one's going to be that other student who apparently did something to buy people time and to try to stop what Izuru was doing from before. Let's find out. Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
that is...
There's no way it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know.
So annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining. Okay, Master of Masters.
Piss me off.
Hold on. What's with that chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
Nor should you. Yeah, not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? Just how promising can you guys be? What is that supposed to mean? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then. Before you die, sear my power into your memories, oh god. Please don't kill Best Girl. Oh, here we go. Oh. Hello world. Oh boy. Can we combine the enemies and points? Okay, that's why. The final mystery, huh? Right, I was getting all this information. Who would have thought that Junko was that important? Like I thought I said before that the Ultimate Despair is a group of people, and I never thought that Junko would be the actual mastermind behind all of that, but she was apparently. Yes, Izuru Kamakura. But they also said that Izuru Kamakura was a student here. You know, it easily could be like a descendant of his or something like that. But that is interesting. Alright. Let's get going. Hello, world. Hello, world. Oh, alright, let's go. All rise.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
What do you mean by that?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
This world's true identity. One question, you're already having an existential crisis. If I answer this, it'll be true. And that lie will become the truth. Oh, right. The fact that all this is actually a virtual reality. Like, Hajime knows, but they don't. The rest of the class doesn't know, I mean. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. God damn it! Asshole. No, damn. Ah, give me that B again. Great! There we go. Virtual, need some T's now. Ah, shit. Fuck! Now, if I was doing this with the mouse, if I was playing the PC version, this would probably be a lot easier. Thank you. Virtual.
I got it!
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
Tell them, Ichigo.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Which would probably explain the missing building that should be here that brochures keep talking about. It wasn't programmed into the virtual world.
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world.
Kind of is the purpose of me doing that Hangman's Gambit when you're just gonna say it anyway.
You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
Can you imagine Ken Ichijoji saying that?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Maybe.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even
Oh wait,
possible.
yes. Technically speaking, yes. I'm looking at it right now. I was thinking in universe, like the people monitoring things, watching it all happen.
I know. The all-in-your-minds trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line.
Kind of, sort of. I mean, I figured something was going on before, back in like the first chapter of the game, or end of the first chapter at least. And also I found all that out on my own anyway. You know, from this latest chapter, but.
'Cause it's a
anyway.
game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
I was actually hoping he would say that again. They're using the exact same voice clip over and over again, and I actually love that.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
Okay, 3 times is enough.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Wait, was that the case for like the first game too? Was Danganronpa 1 also a virtual reality thing? I mean, I doubt that. No, yeah, it wasn't. It wasn't. Because I remember them saying the Future Foundation purposefully dumped everyone into this virtual reality to keep them safe. That's what happened.
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games.
I was hoping he would say, because it's a game again.
So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
Well,
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain. Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
avatars, you mean?
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
He kind of sounded like he was trying to sound out the word avatars, or like he was saying it in a mocking way. Like he was corrected, so he's trying to put emphasis on the fact that he's pronouncing it correctly now.
What did you remove?
Their memories, right? These things we can buy, I'm talking about school memories.
I see!
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
You mean we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
He said the exact same way. This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept that. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? And I guess so. I believe it, considering everything else that's happened in the last game.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different.
I'm just like, hold on, let me... For many years, Hope's Peak Academy attempted to create a true hope by consolidating all the results of all their research. Everyone's names are written under this list of subjects. The list was written on a clipped newspaper article. Oh, that explains it! That explains Hyoko. That older picture of Hyoko, like they said... No, is that right though? Because according to Monokuma, that older picture of Hyoko is genuine. That is her as an older person. But if these avatars were created from the memories from before the academy, and that would explain why. So what? Is she like a graduate from the academy or something? Like did she actually graduate like years before the others? I don't know.
Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar?
Oh, hold on a second. Yeah, this is it. Okay.
I'm a human being with a real body!
Oh yeah, it's a great body too. This is a virtual world where avatars that were created for this world. I don't want to believe something like that, but hold on a second. So the way it's being described here. So these avatars are completely independent from the original real life bodies. Like rather than the real life students controlling the avatars through the game world, these are separate programs. That's the way it sounds here. So it would be kind of like it would be possible for virtual Hajime to meet the real Hajime and have like an actual conversation with him or something, rather than rather than being like Assassin's Creed where you control the characters through the animus. That's not what this is. Like these are completely separate from the originals. These avatars, I mean. That's what it sounds like the way they're describing it.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Okay, I'm trying to... I think I know which part I have to shoot.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life...
Oh shit, no, that's the wrong one. That makes me wonder though, like, so... were the real bodies freed? And then eventually, like, they all grew up, like, so... Do the real versions of all of them, are they actually all full-grown adults now? There's no denying that your school memories were taken away. See, there's no mistake, right? If I'm wrong, tell me why I'm wrong.
Crap! Is there any evidence that this is really...
You are the... What does that mean? Your avatars, but your actual... Though you have no memories of your time living your school, your real bodies actually lived that life.
No!
World?
Damn!
What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
It's a great body, too.
Is there any evidence?
You are the... What does that mean? Your avatars, but your actual... Though you have no memories of your time, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game
No,
world?
damn
What
it.
avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Is there any evidence?
You are the...
What does that mean?
Your avatars, but your actual bodies, and though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
That's not it? If you're going to agree with me, I'd rather have you provide a better argument than that.
Crap!
How's that not... Okay, fine.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your
This could be it.
avatars made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
There we go.
Must be it.
Yeah, it's either the list of subjects or the actual program itself.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
Yeah, so I was right. These avatars are all separate from the actual real-life people.
And you were
For
saying
whatever reason.
that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated for Yuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Wait, say it one more time? If you guys only had memory loss, your bodies still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why did you recognize each other? Wait, what do you mean?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
Wait, but isn't that for after you've left though? Are you saying you all knew each other before entering the school? Which is possible in some cases, I guess. Like Makoto and Sayaka knew each other. No. Hold on. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed a difference? Who?
You're the only one!
Is it for Yuhiko?
Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Right.
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the future foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like.
How would I know what you smell like, Akane?
So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
No, I've never heard of that at all, actually.
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Yeah, that makes sense. What you just said didn't make sense, Monokuma.
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that.
Yeah. Your mind makes it real. It's mind over matter situation.
In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained.
Yeah, look at that. Just
He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death.
fantastic backside, Sonia.
However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth?
It's kind of how it works.
We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here.
Yeah, that seems to be what it is.
So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
That would explain how Monokuma was able to make the weather change as soon as he appeared.
That sea,
just
that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program.
All he did was tweak the settings a bit to make it stormy. That might also explain why Hajime felt like he was being watched when he, at the end of the first chapter.
It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why, in the end, what? Oh. It was all just a creation. That's the truth. Whoa. Okay, this is interesting. The truth is that it was all alive. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
That everyone's a lie? I'd like to say that, but something tells me they're not. I'm guessing.
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah, just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
Unless it's like .hack rules, in which case, you know.
So, you are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
What?
Then, everyone who died
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
I think you could, actually, depending on how fun you make it.
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
I mean, from my understanding, it was done to keep you guys safe. It's Monokuma who came in and turned it into the school killing life.
Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then we were taken out.
See. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
The Future Foundation is our enemy? No, they're not. You know that for a fact already. Why do you just let them talk when you know for sure? You know for a fact that's not the case. Is that it? Is that really it? No. Oh, now the child music is digitized now.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys!
Then the Future Foundation is... truly an organization of evil!
Who's our enemy? Is it the Future Foundation? No. You know for a
The
fact.
Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here.
Damn
It's
it.
all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys!
Then the Future Foundation is... truly an organization of evil!
Okay. It's clear which one is the one you need to contradict, but I didn't figure
The
out
Neo
the
World
right
program was
one.
developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good
Damn
guys!
it!
Then the Future... truly an organization of evil!
The Neo World the Future
The ones who trapped... It's all the Future...
And the enemy is the... I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Oh, come on. This is all a game. There's no doubt this is a killing game, right? That's what we were forced to do.
Crap! The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here.
This might be it.
It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Oh, come on.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys!
Then the Future Foundation is... truly an organization of evil!
The issue is that the Future Foundation did come up with with the Neo World plan. That was their job. Like I said before, they weren't the ones who turned into the school killing life. That was Monokuma.
The Neo World program was developed by the future.
Hold on.
Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy's the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
No.
There's no way they're good guys!
That's
Then
right
the
answer
Future
anyway.
Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
The Neo World program was developed by
No, of course not. What's wrong with what I said? The Future Foundation developed the Neo World program, right? Is that wrong already? No, it's right. I'm trying to figure this out.
the Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy's the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Son of a bitch! Yes, we
No matter
tried.
what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy's the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
No, it's not it. Wait, hold on a second.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy's the Future Foundation!
Why do you
I
lose
mean,
20
a
seconds?
group that would make a killing game.
Oh, come on.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy's the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good
Oh, come
guys!
on.
Then the Future Foundation truly an organization of evil.
The Neo World the Future
The ones who trapped, it's all the Future Foundation.
And the enemy's the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Oh, fuck it, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna spend forever doing this. I'm gonna look it up for a second. Hold on. Okay, I think I got it now.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the future.
And the enemy's the future. I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Right,
No, that's wrong.
obvious. Right. They didn't make the killing game.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then, why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is?
Oh, he's so proud of himself.
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
I'll say it again, but for no reason in particular, Mikan is third best girl. Once again. No reason in particular, she just is.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
But that's also something we need to clear up. Monami, or Usami's role that she had in this world was an observer. A magical girl.
I see!
She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-playable character.
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
You remember, Sonia, that Chiaki was the traitor, right?
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
Chiaki.
I see!
Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
Was she? That would she kept saying like that would explain it, because she kept talking about how she was created by the Future Foundation and how she couldn't betray them. That would explain like her programming wouldn't allow her to divulge the truth.
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then she wasn't human?
She didn't exist at all. Not human.
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive.
You sure about that?
Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive.
Oh, well.
Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that... I get what he's saying, but like... I hear people phrase things like this. Like, I get what he's saying, but that still doesn't mean she wasn't a virtual program.
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
I'll have you know that I hold my waifu very close to my heart. No matter what anyone says.
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World Ender? Yeah, but World Ender, or the Future Foundation, didn't actually end the world, though. That was the ultimate despair that did that. Like, I kept saying over and over and over again until Alter Ego said something about it.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not a joke.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
And what does that mean? For everyone who's here.
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Why don't you just show us your true self already?
Okay, so once again, like judging by the end of the first game, Monokuma can actually operate on his own. It seems. And I was thinking that maybe that was the case here too. Either that or someone else from the Ultimate Despair was controlling another Monokuma, conducting their own killing life scenario. With all this is virtual stuff, this is all a virtual world. So does that mean that is Monokuma just a program or someone actually controlling him?
What, you can't talk?
Actually, he might be a program because he doesn't like mice, right? Like somehow he was programmed to not like mice. So that's why he couldn't go into the Nezumi castle.
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Alright, calm down there, Toko.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Oh boy. Is it Izuru? Or are you Izuru, Monokuma? Is it the person who tried to stop Izuru during that rebellion? Is it Makoto? Oh, let's find out. Huh?
Main cast.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
It is Makoto.
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
Us? Oh, do you mean Ultimate Despair?
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
The ultimate hope finally shows up. Or the ultimate unlucky student. Makoto? Makoto Naegi.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us!
Oh, please tell me that's why you're here, Makoto. Oh, come on, don't be silent.
Hey, what happened?
Oh, great. What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude. It's as if he's being cautious of us?
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
Okay, fine, it's a virtual world. I get that. Please save us now. The situation we're in?
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Okay, yeah, that's right. That email that someone sent to Makoto. The way the person spoke, as they spoke as if Makoto was making a huge mistake trying to save these people and put them into those pods. As if the 15 of them were like huge. I think I'll look at it again. You know, I think I have it as a matter of fact. Yeah, here it is. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? Well, okay, yeah. Yeah, so they were part of the... it should be abundantly clear to how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agree with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Yeah, so they were all part of the Ultimate Despair. Or the remnants of despair, rather.
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration Program? I'm gonna go on a limb and say that Makoto maybe thought he could probably, if he removed the school memories, Makoto was hoping that he could probably save these people and deprogram them, getting them out of the ultimate despair.
By now, you should understand your true identity.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Which time, though? First game or second game?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about them.
Okay, don't be Kyoko right now, Makoto. Put it together and think. Logic guy. You can tell from the music. Fuck. Shit. Okay, triangle to jump. Oh, come on. This is so much better than the Hangman's Gambit. Or the improved Hangman's Gambit, rather. Question 1. Hajime and the others. Six survivors would be the ones from the original game. Whoa. Forgot about those damn things. Question 2. Despair. Hajime and the others. Yeah. I distinctly remember that email that Makoto got with whoever from the Future Foundation was saying, "The hell are you doing? You shouldn't be saving those people." And combined with the other clues that we found, like, yeah, that can only mean that the characters here were all part of the ultimate despair, or the remnants of despair, rather. I'm still thinking that Makoto's trying to deprogram them. That's why he wanted to put them in here. Well, how many of those from despair? To recover from despair, yeah. Makoto was trying to deprogram them, I'm thinking. Whoa. And we're done.
It's all coming together. Could it be the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys.
They were all followers of the great Junko Enoshima.
That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all Ultimate Despair?
don't be stupid! In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, wars.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly
Jesus.
devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go.
Were they the ones in the videos that Monokuma showed everyone? Or, yeah, Junko showed everyone at the end of the first game? Possibly.
They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
So I was right in saying that Nagato was a psychopath. It just turns out that so is everyone else in this game.
You're part of a dangerous group like that?
Man, including Nekomaru? Including Sonya? Jesus.
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Is that what you learned?
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details. Details? Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at History Academy. Oh, so she was lying. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
That fucking cunt. Huh?
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's
He
the
was
absolute
watching
truth
everything
that
happen,
the file had
more
profiles
or
about
less.
you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
The psychopath on the truth. What did he try to do to us? Are you telling us to answer that? Ugh. I don't even remember exactly. I don't fucking remember. He tried to frame everyone. Wait. That's what I thought. Kill us all. Oh, great. I need another U here. Oh, damn. Whoops. Okay, I was too blinded by my need for a hue. Damn it. Maybe the psychopath felt guilty. That's why he wanted to kill everyone.
I got it!
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair.
And that's why his attitude suddenly changed.
And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
No, it makes sense considering the way he always acted. He hates despair but loves hope.
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred
Yeah.
toward despair. I sort of understand that. Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
Because you guys were the bad guys.
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
Junko fucking Enoshima.
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
In what way?
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Oh boy. So it was Hajime he was speaking to. What was that just now? A memory? But that person, that was the psychopath, right? Vision of the psychopath has been added to your to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
It appears you've remembered a little.
Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
I wonder if Murakuma's gonna transform into Junko. That'd be cool to see.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies. How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt, hope? How much despair is within you guys?
We're ultimate despair? That's not possible. I need to organize the information. If I organize it, I'll probably be able to.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies. How can you say we did all that?
Okay, I saw it now.
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt, hope? How much despair is within you guys?
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies. That must be it.
Because as Hajime pointed out, Nagato had a woman's hand for some reason.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was... he cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
Really?
What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within it.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
Clearly, as Nagato did it.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
Yeah, not me. I don't need to see that.
It's too soon to feel sick. It's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation.
Is that Mikan's body?
Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, They slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair?
Jesus.
And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
What the fuck? That's the worst one. Ugh, I didn't think this game would go that dark. The series is dark in its own way, yes, but...
Just stop! That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
So you feel despair towards yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling.
Wasn't Junko's body crushed, though?
But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be safe.
Okay, anime Jesus, please just help us.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success.
Was it?
Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope Fragments, nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here.
Yeah, Monokuma and Makoto have the same pose. That's cute. I'm gonna take that. There we go.
That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Isn't that a good thing? The school memories are exactly why they became Ultimate Despair to begin with, so fuck that. Huh?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
It means, by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World Program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
He's sweating a lot.
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever.
Those who died still dead in real life. You guys keep memory of the game. Repeat.
Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
His drawings remind me of Rukia's.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that? Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Yeah, that's a good point. Is he just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out or... So, I'm guessing, yeah, let's get out of here. You know, it's... I don't know, here's the thing. They won't remember their school lives anymore, but their school lives are the reason why they became part of the Ultimate Despair, because they came in contact with Junko. So maybe they'll remember their lives at Hope's Peak Academy, true. That's just it, though. It's just they don't remember their school lives. But... Oh, no. But does that mean they also forget everything that happened after school? After they became part of the Ultimate Despair? Wouldn't that be a good thing, though? Because, like, they did so many bad things, and which things that... They don't remember doing those things, but they regret them happening, at least. So they don't... Why would they want you to remember that? And if they stay here, they don't remember anyway, so what's the difference? Either they stay here and they still don't remember their school life and everything that happened after that, or they leave and they don't remember the school lives and everything after that. There's no difference. Yeah, let's go. There's no point in staying. I don't think. Also, I'm wondering if there's another bad ending for this game. I'll check this out later, but like, when I got the bad ending in the first game, I was just shocked, honestly, because the way things are playing out, I was just curious. It's like, why was Kyoko trying to throw me under the bus so much? So what was she trying to do? So I pursued that and got the bad ending, which I regret getting. And at the same time, I'm kind of glad I got. I don't know. It was terrible. So let's go. Let's get out. I vote get out. I can't stand this anymore. I'm done with this game. Did I get the bad ending? I hope not. I don't even know there is a bad... No voice acting. Okay, that tells me something. Regardless of whether or not there's a punishment, it doesn't matter. Games need a game over. Otherwise, there won't be any tension. It's basically like a penalty. But for the sake of your generation who needs to be constantly coddled, I shall grant you the right to retry... What? That was the wrong choice? You won't feel despair unless you can retry. You guys will just give up. So, please select to retry. However, if you want to flee from despair, make sure you don't select to retry.
Is it going to end here? Without seeing the truth or the future?
That was the wrong choice?
No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end.
How's that the wrong choice? Okay, so that was the bad ending? But, well, that's not much of a bad ending. Like, the first game had a much better bad ending.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was...
Okay, let's get past this. Creepy as fuck. Ugh. Come on. guess don't get out then.
I see.
Apparently.
Wait, can we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Yeah, everything in this series is strange.
Strange. You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
They're not. Oh wait, is it? Is this not really Makoto? This is not really him? Because the Future Foundation was not open-minded. They sent him an email specifically saying, "Don't do this. This is a mistake. We need to kill all of them."
Makoto, what has happened to you?
You've known him for 2 seconds. What are you talking about?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it.
This isn't Makoto.
As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
This isn't him. Well, maybe it's some avatar of him or something. Right, email to Makoto. That's one right there.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me? Let's do what he says and get out of here.
Whoever this is, it's a member of their Ultimate Despair,
the Future
or a
Foundation's the
remnant of
good guys,
Despair.
right?
And apparently we are actually the bad guys.
God damn it.
Find to trust him, right? The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation. It's
That's not
foolish
true.
to even think about it.
There's something wrong with him. Either Makoto has lost his way, or no, this isn't him. This is not Makoto at all. Like maybe it's maybe if this actually is his avatar, like his own mind was uploaded to this whole program or something. The avatar was messed with. Was
I
tampered
said
with.
I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
Actually, I don't know. I
Apparently
don't
we
know.
are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right? The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
Except
No,
somebody
that's
did
wrong.
defy them. Which was that person was you, Makoto. That really is your real name.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation?
And also, Chiaki couldn't defy them either. No, wait, she did defy them though, in a very small, subtle way.
Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
To Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agree with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of hope-filled future.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair. This clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Oh snap.
Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later.
No, we deal with this now.
Monokuma, those clues we found were all real, right? Yes!
And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seemed much more real. Right. And if that was the actual, assuming that was the real Makoto, then he didn't even mention anything about trying to come here, did he? Like trying to get into the program and to save everyone. But according to Monokuma, he was always on his way here. Like I said before, like whoever this is not Makoto. If so, the person in front of us is.
Tell me, Mikoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie!
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Whoever this is an accomplice of Monokuma, clearly. I think. Damn it. He's trying to interfere. Then, to prove whether Makoto is real or not, that Makoto is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face. Here we go. This is gonna be difficult.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you!
You're getting all riled up!
What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Are you sure about this?
Ah, fuck.
What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Fuck.
What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Ah, fuck. God damn it. What was it?
You're getting all riled up!
What are you even talking about? Enough already! You insolent fool!
Fuck.
If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
That's not it.
That's impossible! Proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Let me look at. Hold on for a second. Let me think. Okay, got it. I got it now. I think.
Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto,
This is the end!
Because I remember it's Leon's name upside down. I can remember the correct order for it.
Makoto Naegi, that's who you really are. Then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle 11037?
What was that again?
It's not Makoto.
Can't answer? That's weird.
Wait, where'd you find that out?
You told me, so-called Makoto.
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Answer me this. Did anything happen between you and Aoi? Just confirm that for me.
Oh man!
I shipped the two of them
found
along.
out.
Oh,
Found
boy.
out. Then you're...
how disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track.
Another Monokuma, or is it just a program that he made?
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Yeah.
Then, that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
So the right answer is to actually just stay here?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game
We're getting to the end.
is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transform?
Transformed into what? Or who?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game?
What, the entire Final Fantasy series? That's where the trope gets its name from, One-Winged Angel, thanks to Sephiroth. The name of the actual song itself, no one in universe has ever actually called Sephiroth the One-Winged Angel. The name comes from the song that plays during the battle against Saphir Sephiroth.
You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Fantasy.
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
Don't forget to go into 100% final form and then also your golden form. Also your mecha form, don't forget that too.
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out.
Final form, then 100% final form, mecha form, then golden form. So who is it? Is it Junko again? What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling. A really, really bad feeling. That's your spider sensei, Hajime. It's going crazy right now.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories!
It's either Junko or it's someone, one of the previous students or something like that. Oh wait, is it Izuru? Izuru, I mean. It's either Izuru or it's Junko. Or a program, an avatar of Junko, I mean. She's dead, of course.
I'm gonna die!
Are you actually transforming? Oh, yes he is. We get an FMV for it. Oh. It is Junko. Why should there be a giant? Wait, was that whole necrophilia thing true, or did she make that up? Oh. Reminds me of Catherine. All the different bosses you fight in Catherine. It's fully 3D too. Wow.
What's going on?
She just will not go away, will she?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
This is clearly a PSP game. You can see it.
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl.
Well, depending on the context. I mean, if I saw it at a dojin, you know.
But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
They're medium size, I think. They're good size.
She's huge! She's way too huge! But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger.
Which one?
You know, that game. Kniferella.
Oh, Bayonetta.
Said it anyway.
I see,
Yeah.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge.
No, they're fine. They're fine just how they are.
Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
Yeah, sure.
I'd get fucking crushed!
You'll be fine.
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But
There just was a second ago.
too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either.
Not fan service. And that sucks too. It's not a fan service game, so which means that Aoi and Akane. Yeah, instead I had to see that one scene with Mahiru and Hiyoko? You know, Worst Girl. Ugh, I don't want to see them. I want to see Akane.
You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss.
I'm doing that right now, actually. Side note, I miss Junko's multiple personalities. Those are always fun. I'm pretty sure she was lying about, you know, in the first game she talked about how she switches personalities depending on her mood, because she gets, like, she hasn't worn her actual personality in so long, she doesn't know which one is real anymore, and she gets bored too easily, so she switches between her regal form, her kind of outrageous personality, her stoic scientist personality, her depressing personality, her cute personality, and her Monokuma personality and everything. Back and forth, depending on how she feels. But I'm pretty sure that was actually a lie, though, because at the very end of the game, she stops the personalities and displays what seems to be her actual real self. After she's just so stunned, the fact that everyone there just does not want to give in to despair. They're still fighting her every step of the way, and she's just surprised by that. And that's the personality we're seeing right now. This is our actual personality. Actually, thinking back on it, the necrophilia thing may not have been a lie. If Nagito actually cut off her arm and attached it to himself, if that was real, then ugh. How does she feel about that too, as a matter of fact? One guy gouged one of her eyes out and put it into himself. Nagito took her arm, and apparently several people decided it was a great time to discover that they're like a necrophilia with her body. Anyway. Oh, hey!
Oh, fucking hopeless!
Alright.
This is Monokuma's true identity?
Yep, Junko just will not go away. And I kind of like that, honestly.
We have to deal with this thing?
It would've been cool to see someone else controlling Monokuma, but like I still like the fact that Junko was still around in a certain way. I wonder if that's her plan. Is she gonna upload her avatar to another body or something like that to come back?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
Yes, it did.
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all.
Yeah, I don't think she
I
is.
got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Even when you're dead. Does that mean? Is this person's true identity? It's Makoto Naegi. I knew it, that lying bastard.
I see. Are you Junko Enoshima?
Yes,
Did
she
you
is.
say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
Yeah.
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time.
Oh, there's nothing to be ashamed of, you know. We can rest for a minute. We can try again. It's fine.
Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
I'm sorry, but you're just so damn pretty. I couldn't help it.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
That's what you are? You're an artificial intelligence? Huh?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What would Makoto and the others think? Like, ah, fuck, thought she was dead already. Now she's back.
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right?
What?
That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program.
Someone. Was it Makoto? Was he trying to rehabilitate you too?
And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
Cool. That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. I was surprised you would say that. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Post Peak Academy, the destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. What was all this bitch is doing? Say it out loud. Let her hear you. I mean, she's not gonna care what you say, but let everyone else hear you too. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here.
Oh yeah, I actually forgot about that.
Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends!
Cool. Friends with benefits, or just friends who creepily stalk you while you're in the shower?
Hell no!
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
Oh, what's happening now?
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks.
Okay.
That's why I decided to resurrect them.
They're alive?
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
They're alive now, or you're going to revive them if they pick the right choice.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know?
That's a new one. Oh, even her hair scrunchies, their eyes on fire too.
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted code.
That voice, right now she sounds so familiar. I don't know. Also, now I think about that face looks familiar too. Was this someone from the previous game? Like, I think I saw them in some of the artwork in the previous game. I'm not sure.
It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in the microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
The entire 2 to 3 years that we've been stuck in here?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
Oh wait, the park with the giant, the timer, the not bomb timer.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We're completely at her mercy. But if we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. Jabberwock Park.
I see.
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Then why was it the correct choice?
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Huh?
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero
Depends.
cosplayers or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
It was just for show?
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server?
So the timer is nothing. It was just there for show.
You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder?
No. Well, it depends. I first always liked that, but I haven't read any myself personally.
Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road?
I love how she's tussling her own hair.
I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Apparently she succeeded too, because by the time it all ended, there were about 2 days left.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
I was thinking, so not the real life bodies. She's just gonna revive the avatars. Just a game?
Yeah, each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Hey!
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
Yeah, in the context of a video game, but we're talking about the actual are the actual bodies going to come back? The real life people, or is she just gonna bring back the avatars of them in the game world? That's my question. It kind of sounds like Well, no, because she even admitted yeah, I was. She basically admitted that she was lying before about people dying in the real world.
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way.
What was the point of all this? If you're just gonna let them, okay, okay, I guess you can chalk it up to Junko having her own demented fun. But but what's the point of trapping quote unquote everyone in here, make them kill each other even though it doesn't affect them in real life, and just letting them all go in the end?
Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want?
Hold on a sec.
Not to go. Whoops, hit a button by mistake.
We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
What does that mean? Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it.
Do it? Alright. That's what you want. Shut the door, kids. It's about to get really illegal in here.
Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it.
I can't tell if she's lying or not.
You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump?
Don't worry about that.
Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So, we just have to press graduate, right?
I'm gonna get a fucking bad ending here, I can tell.
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back. Back to the past. Samurai Jack. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's beyond what we expected. Then, it's safe to say that this is a good ending, right? I guess? I'm gonna get the fucking bad ending here. Actually, you know what? Okay, right now. I'm gonna save right now. I wanna see. Okay, so this is like the first game. Press graduate, I think, will continue the story, but I think press repeat will get us the actual bad ending. I think. Don't press anything isn't really an option. You can pick that, but it doesn't do anything. Right?
I got it!
Oh!
Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
Is that the real Makoto? Huh?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again!
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
One second. I just want to see what happens. Hey, that's the repeat button. Don't you get it? If you press that, we're stuck here, you know? Are you... You better not start saying how we're better off staying here. I can go back. See if I can go back. So that does nothing. Don't press anything? Hey, what are you doing? It's started by majority vote, so just don't think about it and press graduate. Don't you want to go back home? I don't care if you want to stay here, but don't drag us into it. So it does nothing then. That's ridiculous. Alright, fine. I'm just saying, like, the first game had a bad ending you could accidentally get. I was kind of hoping to see that here too, but like... Alright, fine, whatever. Put this way. Picking the wrong choice... doesn't impede you, so to speak. You still get the bad ending, so something still happens. But here, like, these don't do anything at all. You might as well just go ahead and pick graduate. Oh yeah, let's go ahead.
This is Junko's trap!
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
The ultimate hope. This guy is the real Makoto Naegi? Then, this is the guy I spoke to?
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears.
Even now you're still the main character? I like that.
So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Alright, Toko, calm down.
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone, and then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
You two should just fuck already and get it done with. But then again, that also interrupts my Makoto and Aoi ship, so... You know what? Don't do that.
How were you able to get here, Makoto? Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, you must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
Oh, you should have said it just like Cartman.
I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
I still like Aoi more.
Just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap? It doesn't matter.
Maybe her trap is to get them to get out of this the system before they can actually be reprogrammed, like Makoto had planned. I think. So like by the time they get out, there'll still be ultimate despair.
We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully.
Yeah, I don't think so.
After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap. Huh? She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
I figured.
Hey, little old me. Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Just chaos, isn't it?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
Oh, Christ. So they're all effectively brain dead, and she's gonna take advantage of that. Oh god, it's Master Xehanort again.
What?
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
Not as themselves, but they'll all be Junko duplicates.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck?
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy.
Oh, that's creepy.
I can play a version of Keiko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
That's our ultimate plan. Junkify all mankind?
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then,
Oh, God.
eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world!
Reminds me of France. For whatever reason. That'd be architecture.
With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete!
I love her acting so much. I wonder if I can find any... Oh yeah, I think you see some duplicate Junkos in here. Like reusing the same character model over and over. Which I don't blame them.
That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Yeah, but we wouldn't have a plot for the game then, you know.
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
Yes, it is. You can't do it right now. You missed your chance. It's too late.
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The reason she wasn't able to do that is because there was something she didn't do. If so, then the reason is there wasn't enough time. The switch of rules?
I see! Got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
So,
We're gonna read that,
rules
all
were
right.
protecting us?
Well, yeah, I'll look it up again. I'll read it right now. Regulations. The lead teacher cannot directly interfere with the students. An exception to this rule is made if any student violates a rule. Man, he made a lot of rules. Step up your game, Monami.
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't bother me. What about our lives?
chump change.
Isn't that's the slow talking personality?
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well.
Oh god.
For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization.
Side note, a crack pairing of mine was Junko and Chihiro. No reason. I just thought that was a what's a crack pairing, so why would it make any reason?
That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly?
Yeah, sure. Wait, it's about when you killed Mukuro?
Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
More to the question, did any of the 15 students here actually do it? Like, they were part of the Remnants of Despair, I get that, but like, did they actually do anything personally, or did they just join Junko's group before they could do anything? They got put into this world here. Then again, though, if they were all older adults now, though, I don't know. Could it be? Is she talking about them right now? The killing school life. So 1,000 humans died.
Damn it!
Okay, the tragedy, right? Oh, the reserve corps students, that's right.
I see!
I lose more than that
Are
game.
you
That
talking
sucks.
about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
Yeah, it's not 2,300 or something like that. And you know, a nice round number like they usually like to do.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all tied at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Ah, bitch.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
That's what it looks like.
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL. This is nothing to LOL about. But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
It was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings and the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? This is just too...
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
Tell me. Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is. Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
She sounds so casual about it. First she's heard of it. Then it's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right? Way to get Junko doesn't know about. It might be that. The shutdown sequence, right?
I see. Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Huh?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
Reasons. Wait a second. Is that it? Not enough people? I'm not sure why. Wait.
I see!
That is it.
Because there's not enough people?
She specifically, as Monokuma, Junko specifically said that 5 people was the right number for her. So she made sure that everyone was killed down to the point where they couldn't activate the shutdown sequence. That's what she was planning.
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
Is there another Monami lying around? Can you bring Chiaki back?
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command? No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
The giant Junko in the back just seems like she's bored.
I believe
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Aoi and everyone else? Them?
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Yes!
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
I'm smiling so hard right now.
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
It would have to be Byakuya too, wouldn't it? Because like they still haven't kind of gotten over the fact that the fat Byakuya from before, you know, Tony French's is a fake. He was the ultimate imposter. Kyoko. Byakuya.
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
No Aoi though? Oh.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for two people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Kyoko Kirigiri, the ultimate detective, and the real Byakuya Togami, the ultimate affluent progeny.
Hey! What's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand.
Whoa! Just called you out there, Byakuya.
There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Tell to everyone who saw the trailer for Resident Evil 8 with Lady... What was her name? Lady Demis... The giant vampire lady. According to Capcom, she's 8 feet tall. Or over 8 feet tall, I think.
Byakuya! You're alive! But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up, too.
Oh god, yeah, that's the unlikable douchebag that I remember.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Tragedy. The killing school life was referring to that. Now the tragedy, well, no. No. The tragedy was everything else, right? When the ultimate despair took over the world and everything started going to hell in a handbasket.
You guys are the survivors of the killing school life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
Oh god. Don't tell me.
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
Oh, they did. No, they want to see you so badly, Junko, so they can make sure they can take one last look as your plans fall down and collapse around you.
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
I honestly hope that Aoi and Toko are still alive. I don't give a fuck about Yasuhiro, he can die for all I care.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
And Junko is just, fuck the right. Well, I guess I lost. Even our hair bows are crying.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. I'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
You said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
and his messed up world.
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
That's a good point. Because they're not, because they're not uploading themselves to their bodies. It's just shutting everything down, right? Oh yeah, they're gonna. The avatars will be destroyed. Hey, look, double Byakuya. The same exact. I'm taking this. The same exact pose and everything. Just one's is a bit better coloring in it than the other. Anyway.
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
Are you lying to me, Byakuya? Because you paused there for a second.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
Yeah.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program. What does that mean for us? Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
I don't like that. Huh?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program,
We're going to revert back to our original selves before we enter the program. The dead will revive. Lose Monokuma, the Monocoin. Yeah, they'll become Ultimate Despairs again, won't
I
they?
see!
does that mean we'll go back to being Ultimate Despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair. No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it.
Couldn't they just put them back into the system? Like, after everything, okay, well, except for people who've died, obviously, but after doing this, can't they just put them back into the system and try again without Junko's interference?
That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last Ultimate Despair.
For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
You sure about that?
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like real nasty.
So it's necrophilia, but like, it happened.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless. Vanish? Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? We're talking about Chiaki, right? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when... Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
Junko's a smooth talker, it seems.
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me,
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that.
Of course you do.
The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
No, it's not.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
You want to do the comic thing right now? Oh boy.
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world.
Oh boy. She calls herself Lord
Will
Junko.
the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
All right! Things are starting to heat up!
this isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
Oh, you know, it's the sequel, so you know you can't when you have a new cast for a sequel, you can't dwell on the original characters over and over again, can you?
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Same outcome as the King School life. Do you have to remember what occurred there? I remember. The people Junko lure, the method. Distract connecting those dots. There should be an answer there. There we go. Oh yes! I like the logic dive. 3 questions. Let's go. Just remember a triangle to jump. Yeah. That was close. Fuck. Okay. That was close. Shit. Question 1. Who did Junko arrange more to lure? Let's peek. Well, Future Foundation, right? I think, right? Yeah. Damn. Doing so well. Fuck. Ah, damn. No. Come on. There we go. Pick up speed here. There we go. Question 2? The killings, right? Yep. Whoa. Ah, come on. The part of the song where the music kind of peters out for a second and starts back up again reminds me of the music that plays during you fight the Swords of Justice in Pokemon Black and White. Oh, come on. No! Yes! Question 3. What did Junko use to force the watch killings? Surveillance cameras, apparently. Oh, wait. It was a trick. All three were technically the right answer, but not the right routes. Unless the game just does that. Well, do that automatically, no matter which one you pick. Whoa.
It's all coming
close.
together.
It's off the edge.
Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
Surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding, ding, ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation. The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
Like what? In front of the camera? Why? Wait, were the cameras ever actually pointed towards the bathrooms? Because Monokuma implied that Sonia... Yeah.
You sure did.
Let's say when that footage was deleted.
I will never be queen now! Please forget what you saw!
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, how dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation.
Man, Reed Richards is so fucking useless.
But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please! That sounds as though we...
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
Once again. Yeah, boy.
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair!
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious! You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place!
Don't go blaming us for this!
Thank you! It's all thanks to you guys! This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair!
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate! Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule?
There are two options. Graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
The other requirement to pass a graduation exam is... Teacher's final decision, right?
I see!
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
To participate in the graduation program, you need my permission as your acting teacher, you know. What does that mean? We won't end with just a majority vote? After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate.
There's a big space right there between way and I'd.
So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that all too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like we shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well...
Yeah, I'd wondered if anyone having second thoughts.
Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone.
I vote to stay.
It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
That's a great way to say it.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist line like that when I crushed you with despair. Such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
And that's the same exact expression she had in the first game when it turns out like they're not falling for, like, no matter what you could do in the first game, they weren't falling into despair. And that's when she's kind of stunned for a second. And she's stunned once again, it seems.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind. So, is it easier to...
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the Mastermind.
Why is that?
I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
That's what I figured.
Kamakura?
That name. I've heard it before. The person who was called the Ultimate Hope. That shouldn't be all he was. That's right. There's some person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. As I recall, that person was found in the academy.
See!
Izuru Kamakura? Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
But what about Izuru Kira, Ichigo? You met him before, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
That's what I was thinking. Like, either the Ultimate Hope is a descendant of the founder, or... hell, I don't know.
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The future foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed.
Really?
And not just that. The matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
Which one?
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine.
Of course. Fire away, Junko.
The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
What, she influenced Izuru to do it?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
You thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't Isn't that right, Hajime?
What? No. Maybe? I remember there was a flashback that Hajime had back to when he was in school or something. And he seemed to kind of like be agitated with the people around him for some reason. I don't know, like that. But Izuru Kumakura is supposed to be the ultimate hope, right? He was like somehow engineered by the school itself to become the best person that the school has ever had. But Hajime was in the reverse. Was that a lie? Him being in the reverse course was a lie? Huh?
What? I am... What?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Huh?
Reminds me of a particular Star Wars game.
Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
It's a great way to explain it.
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura? I wish you go to a fuck ton of people than Hajime. That would explain his skills in the non-stop debates though, wouldn't it? Hope cultivation plan.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
That would explain
And
it.
Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata! I've always had that name ever since I was born!
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Maybe.
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
I do.
Created hope? Might be Izuru.
Damn. Can't even read these. I'm the ultimate hope. And the current me and Izuru Kamakura are... What did Hope's Peak Academy do to me?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
God damn it, come on.
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata! I've always had that name ever since I was born!
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
There we go.
That must be it!
So what happens next?
Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope cultivation plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy.
I really wish that was a slow-speaking personality again. She was like one of the funnier
In
ones.
fact, That's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder. And called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
Huh?
You still don't get it. You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward Hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Then who's Izuru 2.0?
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
So he's like a machine almost in personality?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
What's the point?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
Yes, that's what they were saying.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
He'll disappear.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear. I'm going to disappear. 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 Disappear times 1,000. Now what now? But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you?
Hajime?
Was that me? No, that's not me!
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this. Huh?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? I already know. How I can be saved? Choose graduate? Choose repeat? No, wait. I see. No.
I just need to choose graduate then.
Right. Choosing graduate will upload the current avatar's memories and personalities to the actual bodies. But doing that also lets Junko upload her personality and memories into the dead bodies from before, letting her out into the world. Yeah. Oh, you know what they could do though? Oh, you know, it wouldn't be fun to do, but because the thing is, the other students they're functionally dead, but not literally dead. So what they could do, honestly, have a bunch of people standing around the pods, and once they open up, just start gunning down the Junko duplicates. I mean, that's what I would do. It's not going to be a pretty sight. That's not going to be the ideal situation, but like that's the only thing I can think of.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much.
So now what?
Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
Oh boy.
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories. And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but...
Well, like I said, keep guards posted around the pods and just start lighting them all up once Junko starts to get out.
Don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few, or the needs of the one.
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
Oh boy.
What shall we do?
You're asking us?
You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
No boy.
If everyone can overcome despair, you
Whoa.
guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah, fuck. Let's see. Tony French's The Ultimate Imposter, Mahiru, Kyoko, Teru Teru, Nekomaru, Gundam, Mikan, Ibuki, and Pekoyama. Yeah, that's about it. That's 9 people right there that she can possess. One is bad enough, but 9 is going to be beyond catastrophic. Oh my god. So it's either we basically delete everyone's memories and have them come out of the pods and in the process getting rid of Junko forever, or we'd let her go in exchange for us getting out too, with our memories and everything intact. Oh, God. I don't know here. Because if they choose to do the shutdown sequence, they all revert back to how they were before. They'll all be evil people again. Particularly Hajime. And then what was the point of all of this? Because not only will everyone else have died for no reason, but then they won't have been rehabilitated. The point is that their experiences here is what would change them. And we're down 9 people now. Ah, man. Oh, yeah, you know what? I'm sorry, 10 people. I actually forgot about Nagito. I actually forgot about him. I kept doing the math in my head. That doesn't seem right. Am I forgetting somebody? No, I don't think so. Oh, right, the psychopath. Forgot about him. The only thing I can think here is that 5 evil people is better than 10 evil people. They can all be put back into the pods, technically, I guess. But if Junko gets 10 bodies and is able to escape, if they choose the shutdown sequence, Hajime and others will forget their current memories and return to despair. The sleeping bodies of their dead friends will never awaken. Junko will be unable to escape from the Neo World program and will be deleted. If they press graduate, Hajime and the others will return to their original bodies and keep their current memories. Junko will be uploaded into the bodies of their dead friends. Ah. I'm not even sure if there actually is a right or wrong answer. I don't know if I can actually get a bad ending here or something. I'll be honest, I'm leaning towards shutdown sequence. I really am. Five evil people who can be reconfined so they can try again is better than 10 people who just get out and escape. Oh, man.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
Yeah, that's another thing too. They'll be
We
hunted
won't
down.
let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
Nice.
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
What the? Graduate or shut down? The world or me? Hope or despair? You're telling us to choose? To choose between that? Why? Why do we have to choose? What happened?
I can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it.
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden, don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
Very convincing, Kyoko.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem!
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected.
So we're all gonna just stay here then?
I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens.
Like what?
Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends.
You gonna get your own body or anything? Or are you just gonna... are you fine that way?
Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever 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 and ever.
Did I? Uh-oh. Is this the bad ending? Is this the bad ending? Hey, everyone.
All right! A game reset!
Niall.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
Surging motions, gentle words. Hope should be expected. Despair should be ended. Bullets should be fired. Nothing exists. There's a Sith named Darth Nile. Not Nihilist, but Darth Nile. Or Nil, actually, his name might have been.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki!
Oh,
Hey,
Ibuki,
can I take a picture to commemorate this?
No.
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regimen.
If you get hurt, let me know.
Should I
That's a little
begin with a
personality,
brief
though.
introduction of myself?
After all this time?
What was this again? Oh well. There's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
All right! A game reset!
Oh boy.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
Time to ruin
An
things.
eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
Wait, what? What am I doing?
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
What am I doing?
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
No,
I guess
it
it's fine to
doesn't.
stay like this for a while.
Well, if it was
Young master,
maybe an MMO.
that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki! Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
What was this again? Oh well. There's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending. I wanted this.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's a.
And with this, Junko.
All right! I'm gonna showcase my... Just leave the BG... Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the I've prepared you a
Ooh,
Should I begin with a...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
What am I?
all right!
Alright, fine. I'll
with
just, I'll
this,
just let
the
it run
world-
through.
An eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young master.
Yay! Yes, there's a...
And with this, Junko.
All right! I'm gonna showcase my...
Just leave the BG... Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the I've prepared you a
Ooh,
Should I begin with a...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
What was this again? Oh well. There's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending. I wanted this.
all right! A game
What was
reset!
the hit here?
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
What am I doing?
All right!
And with this, the world will...
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a
Wait.
while.
Okay.
Young master.
Yay! Yes, there's a...
And with this, Junko.
All right! I'm gonna showcase my...
Just leave the BG... Hey,
It's one or the
Want to
other.
be awed by the I've prepared you a
ooh,
Should I begin with a...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Okay, that's okay. It's the other way around.
all right!
And with this, the world...
An eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young master.
Yay! Yes, there's a...
And with this, Junko.
All right! I'm gonna showcase my...
Just leave the BG... Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the I've prepared you a
Ooh,
Should I
Go
begin
faster,
with a...
Jesus.
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
all right!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia.
This world. Who are you?
Ah.
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you?
Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. I'm tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together,
Why are they looking at the same time?
I will
It's
never
weird.
disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
And depends on how you look at it.
Hey, Hajime.
This isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
Oh.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear.
Sounds like someone's like
I'm not
malicious
Izuru
right now.
Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
This is me? Is this really me? What happens when I choose one, when I shoot a bullet? So uncool. It's totally uncool.
I have no talent at all.
Ugh. This is me? Is this really me?
I have no talent at all.
Oh, this is gonna take a while.
I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much.
No. Alright, so we're doing this.
I have no talent at all.
Surging emotions, gentle words, hope should be expected, despair should be ended. Bullets should be fired, nothing exists.
I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much.
Oh, wait a minute.
I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru
I got it.
Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko.
No.
I have no talent at all.
Oh, I got to keep it.
I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Alright, hold on for a second. Okay. So uncool. It's totally uncool.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine. Even so, I can't choose the future. Even so,
Yeah. Create the future. No matter how hard it is. Oh, wow.
No matter
Actually
what
moving.
kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
You can't lose hope. The memories we made here disappear.
I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Echo one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
Yeah.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear,
Ah, that
I
seems
will not
pretty
even
phallic.
remember why everyone died.
Oh shit. I was trying to
If you
tap and see
don't
if I
rid the
could do
world of
something with that.
despair,
You just have to hold it down.
the tragedy will start once again.
It's extremely
I
phallic.
want to see Echo one more time.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy
Just
will
doing it on
start
its
once
own.
I want to see Echo one more time. If we turn back into we might be killed by the Future.
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both a conclusion will never be.
Whoa. That's immense.
No, that's wrong!
It won't just be
Whoa, look at him powered up.
There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us.
He's actually a Super Saiyan right now?
But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Junko stunned again.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru?
What, did Izuru actually have a different personality?
Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Here we go.
You despair because you yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Even so,
You don't have
I
to
wonder what
look
she's
at the
actually
hopeless
saying, though.
future.
Oh, damn!
damn it!
No, how many times I...
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn
Oh,
for
it's
hope
infinite now.
because
Cool.
you despair.
Yeah, it cuts.
Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
I'm going to control everyone's minds instead. Here we go. Figured.
anything. You have
Oh,
no
that's cool.
argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. What is this crappy feeling? I don't want anything.
What the hell?
Mizuru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. Any choice is despair. You're not hope. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
It kind of feels like they're taking that joke and running with it, and I love it.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Bankai.
Huh? But
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want!
what are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
Just like the first game, and I love that.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but... I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea. It was at that moment, I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision!
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out. But... I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know?
Hooray for best girl.
That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?!
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
Chiaki, right? 6th best girl. Oh, that's it. 29? How dare you. This is just like the first game, this is by far the longest one. The longest trial in the entire thing.
Well, let's get started.
Don't forget the memories, unfortunately, but it'll keep Junko confined.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh?
Lose our memories.
It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
Oh, please tell me they'll actually remember.
First,
I
we
hope they
need to
do.
let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
Speaking of which, Sony made a create button on the PS5 controller, so you guys can use that to create things. Yep, there she is. It's a theme song after all. Is this actually the Mono Beast? Huh. Knocked it right the fuck out. She's finally doing something. Nice. I mean, yes, granted, I understand, like, her power was taken from her, but, like, other than that, she was just so... just unhelpful. So, is Usami recreated here? Or was, like, a new one downloaded to the system or something?
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
That is just so hopeless.
Hope for despair.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Oh, man.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here,
Look at that, I can still do that. That's just funny to me. Anyway.
it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
time's almost up.
I hope they remember, at least like a little bit.
Pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys.
She
Or
still
the
didn't turn
others.
it off.
You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
Oh, please don't be like Kingdom Hearts.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
That's it. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Though there is a third game, and a couple of spin-offs. Giant self... Oh, really? Is that really it? Chapter 0 and 6. Huh. I didn't notice that before. And so, the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope Speak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small, it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
This is the real Jabberwock Island, right?
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
Can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
Yep, close to zero isn't actually zero. So there's a small smidgen of chance there. Small bit of hope.
No, the possibility isn't a problem.
I like the outfits.
Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves.
Unless these are bad recolors that they overlooked or something. No, it isn't, you know, because Makoto wears a hoodie. He's wearing the got this business suit on. I like it. Same thing with Kyoko. Byakuya is just basically just a black version of his regular outfit, but it's still nice.
In their eyes, that is the future.
Junko commented that Makoto hadn't aged a day. I was assuming that the three of them were using like young avatars that were young versions of themselves, because the way it seems to be described, it seems like the 15 students of this game would have been older. Like there was that photo of the older Hyoko. Like they think they're still in high school, but they've left high school a long time ago because they became part of the Ultimate Despair and everything that happened in the world and everything. So like they're all old, like much like the first game, they're all older than they think they are. That's what it seemed like, at least. But if this is the real world right here, the three of them look like this, look like they had it in the first game. Or maybe that's just what happened. They just haven't really aged much. Like Makoto's actually what, like 19 or 20 years old or something right now, but he just looks like he's still young. It's possible.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
But strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
Would they not check the island or anything? Like, they know you guys helped them, so would they not do everything they can to find out what you did?
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
God.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
It's such a weird turn the games are taken. Like at first, like the first game, the characters, the three of them specifically, were these high school kids trying to figure out a murder mystery, and now they're part of a secret agent group. I'm not saying no to it, but it's just such a weird turn of events from where we were in the first game, and even this game here.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
What's up?
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished.
Yeah. She said things are calming down, but they're not all the way there yet. Kind of like the coronavirus right now. Although we keep having surges every now and then. Ah, Christ.
We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Oh, don't act like you don't want to keep fighting alongside us.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Toko, right? Are you talking about Aoi?
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
It's Toko. Or Genocide Jill.
Then let's go.
Honestly, I kind of do ship Byakuya and Toko, if I'm being honest. Toko, not Genocide Jill, although, you know, it is a package deal. And I super duper ship Aoi and Makoto. Although from what I can see, like, most people like to ship Makoto and Kyoko, which I see that too. I definitely see that. I can see that pairing happening. I think some people like Makoto and Sayaka, but I've always liked Makoto and Aoi together. Also, if you max out Aoi's friendship route, you find out that she actually has a crush on Makoto. That's something to think about.
We must create our own futures too.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably gonna be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata. My future lies here.
I was kind of hoping he'd keep the long hair. Epilogue. The day before the future. Are we still going with this? No, that's it. Yeah, that's it. I really, really love this series. I'm only 2 games in, but I love it. Ultimate Swindler. Oh, Ultimate Imposter. I guess that's called in the Japanese version. Ultimate Swindler. Hey, Romy Park. I should play Akane. Cool. What the hell is the third game gonna be like? There are only 3 main games in the series and a couple of spin-offs, which I will be checking out too. Oh, I like that his name's Monochrome too. That's cool. It's just a wild ride from beginning to end, that thing. I wonder if they ever actually reveal what the Ultimate Imposter's real face is, real name and everything. Probably not, but I don't know. I'd like to see. So it seems, though, that the way that Hajime was talking at the end, that maybe they did retain their memories somehow. Now that is the case, and then that would happen for certain. It would have been great for them to all to just ignore Junko and go for the graduation. Not graduation, but the shutdown sequence. No, evil. I'm mad. Her death hurt me the most. I'm mad that she died. Although I am interested, like, Mikan's real personality. Actually, like the unfeeling, uncaring bitch. I like that. I don't know for certain. I think I read a blog once that the third game focuses on the detective trying to find trying to find all the missing students or something like that. Because of everything that's going on. And I think the third game actually takes place in the mainland, or in the mainland rather, like in the middle of a city that's just caught up in what's going on, in the tragedy going on. I was thinking about the anime or something, 'cause, like, the anime has like 3 different series for season 3, or something like that. Like, season 1 focuses on the first game, obviously, And from what I can tell, they just skipped they skipped a season for the second game, this one here, and made a season for the third game, and they made like 3 seasons for the third game, or something. I don't know. I haven't checked them out yet. What I'm thinking of, a detective trying to find out what's happening to all the missing students could be from one of the anime series. I don't know for sure. For certain. Also, like, I haven't seen all of it. I think I'll probably finish it, but like I've seen a bit of it, and like the anime for Danganronpa is just terrible. Like the pacing. Oh right, I forgot. Clumsy fan service go out. I actually love those moments. Hey, bang zoom, cool. What was I saying? Fuck. Yeah, the pacing for the anime is terrible. Like, you lose all the character interaction and the moments, the bonding with these characters. And they take like the most iconic moments of the game and use that for the anime, the big moments of the anime. It just doesn't work, honestly. If you're a fan of the games, like the anime is terrible. Just horrible pacing. I'll take another look at it though, just to see. I just want to see how it all plays out, I guess. Also, what sucks, like, they didn't get all the same voice actors from the game for the anime. They got Hajime's voice actor to come back, Bryce Papenbrook. They got him to come back for the anime, but like everyone else is completely changed. And I have no idea why. It could be scheduling conflicts. Maybe we can get every single person back to come back for the anime. That happens. But every single person except for Hajime, I mean, Makoto. I said Hajime, didn't I? Every single person except Makoto could come back. Couldn't come back. I don't know. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Easter egg. Is that really it? Usami strap. Danganronpa if. Oh boy. So, is that it, really? There isn't going to be like a post-credit scene like in the first? No, there isn't. Okay. Well, that's it. The day before the future. Welcome to Dangan Island. Panic at the heart-throbbing school trip? Destination despair. Sea and punishment. Sin and coconuts. Trapped by the ocean scent. Do ultimate robots dream of clockwork? Smile at hope in the name of despair. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. The day before the future. So what is up with it? Like, yeah. So she talked about defeating all the Mana beasts, and it's clearly all explored in this side story here. I'll do this some other time though. I'll come back to this. The Monokuma lost against Usami. Good. Great. Island mode. So we get to experience all the friendship routes. I will definitely do this. Novel. Oh. Huh. You can read the light novel Danganronpa If, written by that amazing writer. Danganronpa 0. Really? I didn't know that was a thing. That's what I was saying before. Like there are these spin-off stuff that. Okay, you know what? I'm interested. I'm gonna check out. And I won't do this right now. I'll come back to this later. But I do want to check out this novel they're talking about. I'm trying to see if I can find that and read it myself. Event gallery. Nagito peering down, the fucking psychopath. I mean, you could buy all this stuff, but like all this is probably going to be on YouTube anyway, I'd imagine. Yeah, I bought this one execution. Oh, what's this one I'm missing? I'll have to look it up. Maybe I get this for completing the island life. Possibly. Just for fun, why don't we watch all the executions again? Huh? That was our execution? Artwork gallery. Concept art, Fat Byakuya Togami. Or Tony French's The Ultimate Imposter. Oh, without the scarf, huh? It looks weird without a scarf, doesn't it? Nekomaru Nidai and Mekamaru. Eye patch. Best girl. I'm buying this. Well, anyway, Cherokee. I like Sonya. I'll get this for Sonya. I like Mikan. I'll get this. Ibuki. I liked Peko. I'll get that for her too. No. Yeah. Concept art Patience Clothes. Concept art Monami. Concept art Usami. Boss Beast Horse. Snake. Tiger. Bird. You have to fight that guy? Oh god. I wonder what happened to him. Oh, is that what these are? 'Cause I saw those things before in the other menus. These are Mono Beasts? Cyberpunk, what's this? Cool. It's the 5th island, I think. Shower room, supermarket. Chandler Beach. The ancient ruins, let me see. Some other ancient ruins. I don't know what that is exactly. Well, maybe this was. Well, yeah, it says concept art, so maybe this is gonna be the ancient ruins before they decided to change it to the actual school. Shadow art, dot art. Oh, okay, not much. The first game had a lot more art galleries, concept art rather, to take a look at. The Mono machine, the vending machine. Oh, no, wait. Movie gallery. Let's watch them again. Because why not? I still think Terror Terrors is probably like the worst of them. They're just like unnecessarily brutal. But that's what Junko likes to do, though, isn't it? Oh, just like I'm with Leon. Deep fried Terror Terror. Battered him up, covered him in flour. I'm gonna toss him to a bucket now. I didn't like Terror Terror, but I didn't want to see that happen to him either. one-woman army. Seems kind of weird to me for him to actually like control her doing this. So why don't you make a fight until she falls from exhaustion? Yeah. Ah, right there. I forgot about that part. And he did that on purpose, Monokuma.
Danganronpa.
Mikan. You know, I kept thinking that was the table in the dining in the restaurant. That was actually the seats from the trial room. I don't know how I never put that together. Bye bye ouchies. Pretty sure he's putting fuel into the arm. I have no idea when she had to have that reaction.
Danganronpa.
Any chance that Junko was once again lying about everyone dying, or becoming catatonic rather, after being executed? Yeah, the seats from the trial ground. I don't know why I thought that was the table from the restaurant. Gundam Tanaka Stampede. Oh, what happened to his parent system in real life? As far as I can tell, Gundam was trying to create a circle that would pull his soul into hell once he died, which of course is what he would want, not realizing he'd actually be pulled into heaven. Something he didn't expect to happen at all.
Danganronpa.
Oh, I hate seeing this one. Chiaki has been found guilty only because they didn't have a choice. Once again, Chiaki is just unemotional while Monami is just scared out of her fucking mind. And the duplicates too. I really love the different variations of the song that played for each execution. I don't think the first game did that. Please insert coin. Now she realized it might be the time to move. I wonder, like, did Chucky really fear for her own life, or like, she is a program. I don't know. Maybe she did. Level ultimate. I never noticed that. Use the long piece. No blood either, I notice.
Danganronpa.
And then finally, good on Giant Junko to attack her immediately rather than just standing there stunned for nothing and letting her get the upper hand. But unfortunately, she's not quick enough to stop her. Yeah. That's still fun to see. That was her execution, though? Yeah. I mean, that was destroying the giant. Well, no, because the Junko and the cell phone was killed, too. Not as spectacular of a death as the first game, but yeah. I still wonder if she was lying about the necrophilia thing. Opening. True opening. What does that mean? It's just the necrophilia thing just weirds me out so much. I'm so used to seeing Fuyuhiko with the eye patch. It's weird to see him without it, to me. Also, I think I know what it means by true opening now. I think I'll play the theme song.
Danganronpa.
When I think about it, what do I feel like Danganronpa 3 is going to have a fat girl in it? It might. Yeah, yeah, that's what I figured. I really wish the students from the second game could have met the students in the first game. And I really can't imagine what's going to happen in the third game. Oh, that was well. That wasn't really a spoiler right there, but still, Monokuma's transformation. That's why I didn't look at this the first time it played on the screen when I was starting the game up, because I didn't want to see any spoilers. Because the first game actually, the true opening for the first game actually put in a kind of, not a big spoiler, because you probably couldn't even tell what's going on, but if you like, you could probably still glean what's happening just in the context of the game. It showed Leon being executed, or the starting of its execution rather. Why would this be? Why would this be here before all the others? Weird. Alright, well, while I'm at it here, well, I've got the coins. Secret copy. I got all these ones already. Alright, so the Mono Yashin. I'm at 62% already? Fuck. Oh, this is bullshit. Oh, I have it, don't I? Falcor. I hate this already. Looks like I'm farming for coins. Hey, 66.66. Cool. Well, let me. Oh, it's too late now. I'm gonna catch that, but. Well, it's recorded, doesn't matter. Is that new? Yeah, that was new. Is that candy? Mono Beast prototypes, huh? Oh, this will take forever. I'm gonna do like I did in the first game, and I'm just gonna have to farm for the Monokuma coins through some of the trials. Jesus, what can I think? Anything else I really want? Well, I got these coins. Cool. I wish I could read Japanese. Inuteros. Is that Latin? I'm not sure. Who would have thought that Sonia Nevermind was a lot? Who thought she was a dirty one? Yeah, why can't Akane be the dirty one? Cool. I really like the Ibuki. Nice. Well, there's not much to do right now. I guess that's it, really. We'll do Magical Girl Monami some other time, and Alan Mode some other time as well, and, let's see. Just want to... Danganronpa 0. Right. Okay. I will come back to this. That's it. But like I said, I'm gonna find that novel, Danganronpa 0, and take a look at that and everything before I come to this. But yeah. So yeah, I guess that's it. That's it for now. Danganronpa 2 is finally over. One main game left, but I do have Ultra Despair Girls, which is a spin-off game, and from what I've heard, a lot of people really didn't like it. But I'll check it out though. I'll see what it's about. You know, I think because Ultra Despair Girls plays completely differently from how the main 3 games play. It's not a murder mystery or anything. Not a murder mystery visual novel, but I'll check it out though. Like I know a lot of people apparently didn't really like it, but I'll check it out. I'll see what it's about. I'll see if I can try to have fun with it. So yeah, that's it. That's it for Danganronpa. Danganronpa 2 anyway. Nothing else left to say, but thanks for watching everyone, and believe me, I will get to the other stuff, the other Danganronpa stuff later on too. Trust me on that. Yeah, so thanks for watching, and I'll talk to you guys later.